The exclamation clip thing does work, just in case you guys want to use that. That does 30 seconds. And it's in my name. So, pluses.
You're lucky I didn't just spit all over the laptop. Well, taxes too, but...
There you go. Say hi. Say hi to the peoples.
Hello, peoples.
All right, this is everybody's chance. Titties for biddies. No? No? No titties for biddies? I'm gonna talk to them. You have nothing to say now. All right, come on. When she gets a minute, she'll show you the community.
Yes, absolutely.
I can pet your dog. I can pet your dog. Fuck my goat.
Where'd your goat go?
It's over there to my right.
Is that him?
Right there. This is my goat. Whose dogs are these?
Well, one of them's mine.
I had two dogs giving me loving.
You got way too excited.
I'm gonna pet this person's dog. No, don't wave. Pet the dog. There we go. Just go around pet everybody's pet.
Okay, so what does this book look like?
Over, up, over. Straight up. Alright, these boards.
Hey, drug dealer.
Jesus.
Drink some water. You fucking bastard.
Oh, bull. Hi, how are you? And water. Okay, so let me just apply one somewhere.
Emotional damage.
Don't make me choke now.
Sir, yes, sir.
They are all assholes.
One of the best lines ever. He's major asshole, sir.
Like I said, D's favorite. I'm not joking when I say we have the DVD rip of this thing, okay? We don't have just the DVD rip. We have the double-sided DVD rip of this fucking thing, okay? You know who worked for Blockbuster in the late 90s?
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh. That one got me good.
I ain't going down again. Whatever. This ain't worth it. Just take me in. Ah, there's a...
Let me pat the kitty.
Really the food.
I missed what she said. Kind of sounded like don't eat the food.
Hello.
Good evening.
What?
Ready or
Maybe
not? Yeah.
I don't know that
That's
game. Oh.
You get to be the cop arresting people.
Oh.
Look, look.
I have
look,
seen that. Well,
look.
Oh look, purple.
Fucking look.
What the hell?
Look.
You got
This
a
is
purple
all I'm
drop?
saying. Fucking look at this shit. I don't need to run Belial.
Such a pig. Yeah, I can't do those ones again.
happens when you put the body through the ringer.
Oh, he needs a shocker. Cardio thump. Cardio thump.
Wakey, wakey! I'm still here.
Omni, are you around? Oh, she's out of town. That's right. Did I do that right? Are you serious? I just got taken out by a cop car? Nope, I'm going after the cop. Come here, you little shit. Eat my impale. I will die for the goblin. I'm dead. Hello, hello. Hello, and good evening, everybody. How are we all doing today? How was your weekend? How are the things? It looks like the shoutout API is broken. Yeah, the shoutout API is broken. I tried. I just keep getting an error. Okay, let me deal with that. Let's jump into dystopia. Is it? Alright, I'm giving up on Firebot. For anybody out there that uses it, I need a detailed explanation on how to log in. Because if I have to click on this URL every time to load the web page to ask for permission, you know what? I'm not even going to do it. Add remove. Stupid. Yes. Ask me stupid questions. It is now stuck on my taskbar. I can't get the icon off my taskbar. All right. Oh, anyway, I hate that stupid fucking thing. It's gone. I can't do it ever again. But that means I can do this without worrying. Our clip's playing. Aha! How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Let's see. We have Crime, Zeal, a second, Bitter, Blood, Equinox, Max, Ring, Sworn. Welcome on, everybody. Grab my ring. There's got to be a faster way. This just doesn't kill shit. Where's the boss at? Where's the drops? Where's the boss? Where's everything? Oh my god. Way over there? What is my lag doing tonight? Jesus Christ, it's only 64. Christ. This is borderline unplayable. Seal with the hydrate. Sound alert's not working either?
Hey, drug dealer.
There
I
they
need some
are.
water. You fucking bastard.
The clip player might be broken today, Zeal. I don't know. If you could verify, I don't know how you could verify for me. I'm getting an API failure. It should be slots. Plural. Because there's more than one. Pretty sure it's plural. With your gambling addiction, have you forgotten already, Zeal? I don't know which one of my many questions you're answering right now. Oh. There you go. Is the bot just delayed or am I just delayed? At no point did I ask for this to come up. But we have 15 days left. And I'm 20 Paragon away. The math isn't mathing. Wait, is it slot and not slots? So then the shout out is slots, or the clip is slots. But the game is slot. So I did name it wrong. Because I was trying to, but you can't, that's what it was. You can't name two commands the same. And I never looked into editing the actual slot command to put the clip into it. Anyway, Zio, I don't know if you got one of my... That's broken. That's the one that's broken. Yeah, it's turned off. I'm getting an API failure. Is there any way that you can think of that you can check to see if you are getting the same API failure? And then we know the API is down today. But yes, I'm getting an API failure on the clip player, so that won't work either. I was getting an API failure on both of the clip players, but I was able to fix the Be Right Back player. But the shout out player won't work. I've tried fixing it twice now. The easiest way for you to actually verify if it's an API failure, from what I'm thinking that it would be, is just load OBS and it would tell you right there. You would have the errors on your screen as soon as you load. That's if you're running the clip player. You would have to be on the screen that the clip player is set up to be on to see the API failure error. Luckily for me, both of them were on my starting screen. Yeah, the browser source one. Yeah, I'm getting an API error for that. That's what I'm getting. That's why I'm thinking the API is down. It's turned off. Here, I'll turn it back on for you. That's turned on. Oh. But we can sort of fix that. That's an easy fix. Sorry, it cuts off your name. Oh, how much did I cut off? Did I cut off too much? No, I see it here. Oh, your camera's behind my chat window. That's why I can't see your face. Or we just live with the API error. I mean, it's still covering your title. But I mean, that stupid thing's gonna stay up there on top of the screen until... Yeah, see, that's gonna be there. That's a quick fix, I guess. The Be Right Back player wouldn't even load until after I fixed it, so I just assumed that wasn't going to work. Do you use Firebot at all, Zeal? I don't remember. It's just so infuriating. And if the other downloadable bots are the same way, oh my god. I know Rav does, but Rav's not here to talk to you right now. I know Fufu does, but Fufu's not here to talk to you right now. I think Mufasa does as well. But him sharing information is like keeping your teeth at the dentist not happening. It doesn't matter. The only reason I really was using Firebot was because I could right click and do the shout out, but I've added the shout out button here. Did I explain this to you, Zeal? Again, I don't know if you use the FFZ plugin. So I found a little shortcut using the plugin. It gives me my shout out button in chat. So right next to your names, I have a little shout out button. Oh, I can show you. You can demonstrate. Or education. All right. Share monitor, turn on. Transition. I gave me a button. And it's a one-click shout out. Oh, I'm gonna shut that off.
No way.
Kill the monitor. Anyway, it's in the Discord. It's in the stream tips. Stream tips. Nice. Where do you stand, Zeal, in the mindset of cutting edge gaming computer, or because streaming production, not doing updates? Where do you stand at there? Thank you for the stream streak there, Max. I mean, I'm asking because your background. I don't consider you an end user. You're more of a power user. I would consider you more of a power user. Okay, so updates. Everything tells you to update your drivers. I get that for a cutting edge gaming rig. But when we become streamers, it's now a production rig. And you don't want to do updates. So where's your stance on that? Because see how the updates fuck you? I see it every day in these, and I didn't update anything. Shit broke. I mean, I haven't updated OBS since I installed it. I haven't updated NVIDIA's drivers. When I installed Forza, it wanted me to install new drivers. I said no. It let me bypass it. And OBS wise, yes, I could see that. However, still in the same version, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still in the same version. So, yeah, they haven't even had a version change in, oh, it's been well over a year. Yeah, we're on what, 32? And as far as NVIDIA goes, no. Whatever Windows says, whatever Windows decides to do, if it wants to do the What does it usually do? The QR or the EQU or whatever, the Windows drivers variant of the NVIDIA. I'm not going with their download. As long as it's not a feature update, but you know where I'm coming from though. Yes, as long as it's a security update, I don't have a problem with it. It's the feature updates that break shit. And like I always say, before you update your shit, check the change log to see if you are even affected by any of the changes. And this is just general information, guys. If you're not affected, there's no reason to update. This goes with programs, drivers, games. Yes, you want to update your games because they usually add features or content. Not what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to think about how people could try to start arguing with this fact. And I look, it's like, yeah, I'm not affected by that. There's no reason for me to update. It's like a lot of the NVIDIA problems that I see with OBS is coding related. I don't use it for encoding. So I avoid all of those NVIDIA issues. I mean, the graphics card isn't being used for any of the encoding, for any processing other than the game. The way it's meant to be. Hey Jack, how are you doing? I need to up these. But I mean, you guys know every time you do an update, something breaks. And I just avoid it anymore. It's like I have that rig. I can update it till I'm blue in the face. I need this one to work. Stamina potion gives 5% movement speed. Oh, I'm not capped yet. I think 300's capped. Wait, there's a stamina potion? I thought they got rid of all that stuff. I think 300's capped this season. Clearly, 200 isn't because I'm at 215. Yeah, I think somebody said 300 earlier in the season. Okay, I'm not watching the clock to see how long these are taking me. Interesting. Oh, it's part of the cow level stuff. Oh, well, I have that stuff then. Oh, that potion that you get in the cow level. I think I remember what you're talking about now. People were farming them early. One down. I can't use the movement speed that I have now as it is. I don't need any more. Oh, that jump in 10 levels is slower. I can see that. Ah, come back here. Yes, this is a lot slower. I can see that. All right, back to 100s we go. And another one of my issues is I really need to remap the jump or the shift. I might have to remap my shift and my dash. Yeah, there's 255 when I'm full bore. Yeah, your in-town numbers are going to be different. And then the whirlwind, when you're casting your shouts and your stuff, that's going to bump up your movement speed. Yeah, it's a little difficult to get it all up and still try to move. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Oh. That worked too. Subconsciously, maybe. Oh, let me grab that. That's funny. Somehow I bit down on my goatee. Yeah. Even 100s I can't just jump around in. Is that what I should do? Find the sweet spot where I can just jump and kill? Yeah, that's when I seen a lot of people farming it, was early season. I mean, in playing a 100, my ancients kill the shit before I can even get a click on the jump. Oh, then you're right there with me, Prime. Nice. The cube is nice to you? That's good. You just got the cube in D2R? That's a fun quest. There's still a spot on my glasses. I haven't jammed myself in the eyes yet. That's a plus, huh? And it's amazing how dirty my sunglasses are in comparison. Yeah, I still see something. All right, done. Spiders. We've got spiders. I usually wait until I see something or someone tells me something. I don't go looking for shit anymore. So I pay half attention to this game. The shit I don't like, I still force myself to do. Like this. I hate this. The fuck was that? Sorry, guys. What sounded like a jet flying overhead was a rolling chair. The noise cancellation really pick and chose that time, didn't it? Gloves. 3GA gloves? What did we get? Damage multiplier. Oh. A 28. Do they mean like this 28? Oh wait, there was one much higher, isn't there, though? There's one a lot higher, isn't there? $18, $28, $45, $65, $85. So that's it. I just got to do $185. Should be able to do that. Hey Red, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh no, the Tower Guardian, where is it? It's Cliptus's build. Yeah. Huh. Gross. Gross. I'm using the SIG version of the build. I only have 475 health. Controller plays differently. Should say that. Controller, it does play differently. Gross. Speaking of clocks, Diablo 4 World Boss Clock. Why? Because I don't bookmark shit. And we just missed a world boss. Alright. Agreed. Spiders. We've got spiders. Interesting. I don't know why that didn't play. Something must be out of scope with the app. Mr. AC with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream? How was your evening? How were the things? I apologize. The clip player is having issues today. Mustache ride. There's the clip player. See, we had to cut off the top. It's kicking back an API error. Thank you for the mustache ride, AC. Hey T, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't know who I am, which I highly doubt, I am Drugula. I do primarily play the Diablo, as you can see. I do dabble with a few other games. Horizon Zero Dawn, No Man's Sky, 7 Days Down, Go for Stellaris, Anno, GTA, Stellaris, GTA, Super Battle Golf, Forza. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I have 20 Paragon to get and 15 days to do it. So I don't think I'm going to hit 300 this season. Hello? All right, joke is on me. These are all going to fail. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh, AC, you're good. You do your thing, bud. I do have a question for you, though, AC. You're probably not there, so all good. Oh, it's about a webpage. So, StreamerBot has the end credit roll, and they have, it's all pre-done. Just have to make your edits, which seems easy enough. Just changing out your font and size and color, the basic, which seems easy enough. Oop, lost my face hole. But then AC with his background was wondering if he could make it better. It's like, we got a template. Can you make it better? Kind of thing. I know it's sad to use a bot for one feature, but its end credit thing looks pretty good. Yeah, the one that I was able to find with Stream Elements is bad. I mean, it's bad. Let me see. I'll kill, no. Yeah, let's kill that and kill that. Here's what it looks like. Why it froze, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I broke it. All right, there it's playing. And it might reset once I switch over. So yeah, so here's what it looks like. And see, it broke again. There you go, there. And that's just so lame. That is just so lame. That's the best Stream Elements could do? It's like, oh my God. That is just so bad. Right? That's just so bad. It doesn't acknowledge raids. It doesn't. It's followers, subbers, I think in bits. It might do all the monetaries, but it doesn't do all the chat stuff, and it's just like lame. It doesn't, yeah, the raids. I mean, hell, in a given night, I get more raids than I do followers. So it'd be nice to acknowledge the raiders at the end or something. You know what I'm saying? The active chatters and whatnots. Yes, it does. But it doesn't have, if it had more, you know, just because followers, that's the only thing that ever shows up for me. Or subs. But I mean, the one sub here or there, and the one new follower here or there. So it's just pretty much a plain text, and it's just like, it's so lame. The streamer bot thing does top chatters or whatever it is, and raids, and it just has more names would populate, so it wouldn't look so empty at the end of stream. Did I just get gypped out of another one? Well, you piece of shit game. It did. It robbed me of another one. This mustache gets in the way more than my own. Maybe a better connection method. Wonder why it didn't do that for Opal. Let me do it again just to see. So I know that was an issue last week. I'm not hearing anything. Thank you for the mustache ride.
Whoa, fucking shit. I hate you. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Yeah, I hear it. Why don't I see it? But then that would mean you two would have to actually be live. And not 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the clip player. It's broken. It's really broken. Why would that portal even show up at the door? Someone track that number. That happens really too frequently. That portal is supposed to be a shortcut to the door, not spawn at the damn door. Oh wait, it'll go to pylons or elites. That's right. Never does. Never does. It's only ever taken me to the door. And I lost the greed shrine coming through the portal. Nice. That's to be expected. Hey, Minnie, how are you doing? What did you have? Please tell me it was a Whopper with onion rings and barbecue sauce. I get a Whopper, no tomato, no onion, with a side of onion rings. Then put the onion rings on top of the Whopper, and then I drizzle the barbecue sauce all over. Chicken fries and mazza sticks. Interesting. Can't say that I've had their chicken. I don't know. It's something about going to a burger joint for chicken just odd. It's like I don't go to KFC for their burgers. I'd go to KFC for the mash bangers. Although Minnie, I have been known back in the day to drive to 3 or 4 different restaurants just to get a full meal. You never wanted to look into my hatch in my car. Oh my God. So many empty 2-liter bottles. So many. So many. I did the same thing in my bedroom. My mother would have a fit. I had a chair in my room and it was in the corner. Well, that chair in the corner held my empty 2-liter bottles perfectly fine until they filled up. How are you doing, Darkwing? Mozzarella sticks have ruined you? Don't do it that often. So we do a fried queso blanco. We haven't done that in a while. Let me click the little heart button. I don't know if it's going to work, Darkwing. I've been having troubles with the clip player all day. First caffeinated drink in a month. Oh my God, Minnie, you're probably bouncing off the fucking walls. Barbie, they have the meat. Oh my God. What do we do at Arby's? The Big Buford. Is it the French dip and Swiss? coffee. Let me Diet Coke. That's even worse. It's the diet. That's even worse. The shit they put in there. Oh my god. Have you done the Coke cleaning the toilet thing yet? That one's very interesting. The clip player is kicking back an API failure server down thing. It's working hit or miss. So what I'm thinking is happening is someone didn't prepay for their following year server time. I know some hosting things like that will keep your shit up, but they'll just cut the bandwidth. Like a fallover grace period type thing. That seems on par with everything Twitch-wise. It's like the devs that do all this extras. Like the bots, for instance. They don't keep up with that, which then screws everybody up in the long run because everything has to be revalidated and all that other good shit. If they just didn't let their shit lapse, we wouldn't have these little issues. And in some cases, they have to change hosting companies and fucking nonsense. Yeah, it'll strip the rust. Is it chrome plating? There's a plating it will remove as well. That's why they say don't use it on your car. The heat gun and the car's plastic. That one surprised me. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, the plastic on the car around the hood section, front end of the car, oxidizes. I believe it is moonlight solar radiation is what breaks down plastics. So the solar radiation we get from the moonlight bounce. So if you put a heat gun on it very gently, very quick, not close at all, at a distance, it'll bring the shine and the gloss back to the plastic. But the moonlight solar radiation is the reason why your plastics break down that you leave out in your yard, guys. It's the same thing that makes plants bloom. Butcher, butcher, butcher. That wasn't any faster. Give me a butcher at the door, dumbass. There it is. Yeah. That's the toilet plunger trick. But yes, any suction cup will work. I mean, now, if she was using that particular muscle to pull the dent out of the car with the suction cup, that would be impressive. If it's a plastic body part, back in the 90s, there was a brief time where they were making plastic cars. Hot water would pull the dent out. Ooh. Manic with the raid. Welcome on in. The clip player has been dodgy at best tonight. I apologize. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Lucky, how are you doing? Yeah, the clip player didn't go. Let me see if I can push one out. I'm getting an API failure in the clip player. I do apologize. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know me, I am Drugula. I do primarily play the Diablo, as you can see. However, to dabble in a few other games, Horizon Zero Dawn, No Man's Sky activities, Diablo, the Stellaris, and GTA, Super Battle Golf, and Forza. Welcome on in, everybody. I don't like it, though. I want my clip player. Damn it, gimme. I should have a couple of them installed just as backups. I know. Oh, but having too much of that shit running in the background does bog down the systems. You got slapped with pre-rolls? No, you did not. I do not have pre-rolls. You probably got slapped with the time to add. Trying to do the math and timing is off. Where were we? Yeah, Lucky, let me look at the clock here real quick. Hour 42, so that would have been the 42. That makes sense. That would have been a timed ad. So depending on the stream clock, not the actual clock, ads should pop at 2 minutes, 22 minutes, and 42 minutes. They are scheduled ads. I was going to say you should not have pre-roll here, bud. And if you do get pre-roll, please let me know because I will fix that shit. That means they fucked with a setting. Yes, you should not be getting pre-roll. There it is. Yeah, I got tired of fighting with Twitch's ads, so I just went to their default 3 minutes an hour, and that is 1 minute every 20 minutes, and it usually starts off 2 minutes after stream. You can pretty much set a clock to it. It shouldn't have changed. Every time they give me that something new in the ads controller thing, I do look. I don't see anything that changes. My settings usually look the same. And then there is YouTube. I don't know how the YouTube ads work, how often they push. And for anybody that would like to help me with the YouTube nonsense, you know what buttons to press. The link is a top chat, I believe. So pre-rolls are when you go to a stream and immediately, as soon as the stream loads, you're slapped with ads. And usually it could be like a 15-second or it could be like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And those are usually for the people that don't have the full 3 minutes set up in Twitch. They really should look at that. because pre-rolls do reject a lot of people. Because a lot of people, they just leave. As soon as you get a pre-roll, they just leave. So yeah, we try not to, but yeah, there is scheduled ads. It should pop up in chat letting you know when an ad's about to start. But yeah, pre-roll, it is a thing, and as soon as you join the stream, you get hit with an ad. And then they won't be, it would be usually, I think, like every 10 minutes there might be an ad if they don't have their ads set up. And a lot of people don't like the ads. They'll put 3 minutes or whatever in one, which I think 3 minutes is a little bit much for one sitting. Granted, people my age who grew up with TV, we're used to ads. Ads aren't an issue. Especially when you got 2 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. So 1 minute every 20, I feel, is fine. But I mean, it's the streamer's preference on how they want to set the ads. So it could be different everywhere. It can be a little confusing. If you have any questions, feel free. I do put some tips and tricks into my Discord. I just renamed it. I think I unlocked it. It may have been locked all this time. I don't even know. But I have a cheat sheet in there that has all of the shortcuts and some of the commands that I use, basics. And some how-tos on where some settings are and how to set them up. Some links to websites for different stuffs. Yeah, Darkwing actually listened to a lot of the advice I gave him. Still needs Siri bot, but maybe. I can't remember. Are you running Siri? It won't show me until you're live. Wait, are you live? Okay. That one, not that one. All right. I was gonna say, I got up at 5, well, it was closer to 6. I think. Fuck, I don't even remember what time it was I took my pill. I know it was late. And I looked and I seen there's people were on, started loading tabs, and I went back to bed. Shit. Yeah, I don't remember what time it was now. Four more pills. 4 more pills. Oh my god. 4 more. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more pills. Fucking done. That'd be funny. I take the pills wrong and I have 3 left. It kills me. That'd be funny. Lucky, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. You have a fantastic rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, sir. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's take a quick break. Let me kill the cam. Should I put the bee right back up? No, we'll kill the cam. Ah, not the game. The cam. There we go. Let's see if we can get Pet That Dog to play. That's an Opal clip.
That scared the shit out of me.
Double check your photo.
I'm just.
I'm not seeing you on my end.
Just a minute.
Oh, you missed it, dude. I shot myself. Clean up in I2.
All right, let's try that again. All right.
Oh, fucking shit. I hate you.
I'm trying, guys. Wow. It is really broken tonight. All right. That worked. Why? It's so screwed up. So screwed up. This is so messed up. Alright, let's try Pet the Dog. Let's try it. Let's try it. Come on. There we go. All right, Manic. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. You have a fantastic rest of your night. Get some good sleeps. I'll be troubleshooting this for the rest of the night.
Just go around pet everybody's pet.
Different flavor. Ooh. I heard the delayed voice. That got me. Greed right off the rip. DOT. Ah, we got 100 gram. Ooh, I know what I could do real quick. No, he's right here.
Did I count it out right?
No. You're really bad at math. we're gonna have a 15-minute loading screen. Jesus, what did that just do to OBS? Yep, I dropped some frames. Great, that has started. That wasn't an OBS issue, that was a game issue. That was a game issue that caused an OBS issue. But the API issue that I'm having is, again, not an OBS issue, that's a service issue. That's coming from the website that we use. Yeah, the long loading screens is what caused OBS to lag out. Because something in the game or it's just because I have my shit set way high right now. Normally I have my bitrate set at 4500. I know none of this information means anything to you, but now I have it set at 10K. Instead of 4.5K, it's at 10K. So I more than double what I'm pushing to the Twitch and YouTube. But I don't think that's a problem. Tools, no help, file, upload current log file, upload, analyze. Wi-Fi and capture interference, no critical issues. The capture interference would have been the switch I did with 7 days to die. Close, let's verify that stopped. Monitor is turned off. Okay, so no more error on that. So yeah, it's right now it's complaining of my Wi-Fi. That's it. Hi Dan, how are you doing?
I think I let him live last time.
How was your day, Dan? How was your weekend? It was home alone weekend for me this weekend, so just me and the cats.
Oh, Doc, really?
Got to spend some quality time with Princess.
Get away from me. Where you were?
That's good to hear. This afternoon, we went to the store, and on our way back, we passed this one house. Your typical, nothing unusual about it. And then I caught the pond water. Oh my God, it was really blue. It wasn't a normal blue color. It was like a really bright blue. Like blue. Not like a clear water blue. Let's see what the AI said. Oh, the AI said I seen something last night that I was watching. Yeah, of course, if I seen something, clearly I had to be watching it, right? Fucking dumbass. I literally just forgot what I was doing. Why did I pick up my phone to Google something? It'll come back to me at some point. That's right, I remember now. All right, so the AI kicked me back some info here. Pond water typically turns a vivid violet, a vibrant vivid blue for 3 reasons. Added dye, reflection of clear skies. Neither of those. The other option here is a toxic blue-green algae. Toxic blue-green algae pond. It definitely wasn't that color. That's green. That's definitely green. That is not what I'm looking for. These are not the algae poles you're looking for. But it was a really bright blue. Anyway, the AI thing that I watched this morning. Yeah, this morning. So they targeted an LLM to do nothing but the Sumerian text. And wow, what they found. Perfect use for the AI. Let's get it on Egyptian. Let's get it on all the ancient languages. Perfect example for the AI to do something. So basically what it come down to is that the researchers are pretty fucking dumb and they could only decipher basically just notes. Little tablets that just had little notes on them. They couldn't decipher the big tablets. The AI was able to, and it found a bunch of weird shit, which they agree, a lot of it is plausible. I mean, if the researchers are able to translate some of it, they can verify what the AI is actually putting. So it comes down to now they don't want the AI because it's going to take their work. But there's not enough of them to decipher the information. So it's splitting hairs at this point. But what it found was quite interesting. Like the medical research that they had back then, the science knowledge, that stuff. Everything that we thought the Greeks and the Romans taught us, it was the Sumerians. Mathematics, research, diagnosing all of it came from the Sumerians. And they got it from someone, something, somehow. And one of the other things, oh yeah, the other, so the religion, that was the interesting part when they brought up about the religion. So again, most of the Sumerian text that was deciphered was notes, fairy tales, stories, little things like that, poetry. How do we phrase this without offending everybody, or do we just offend everybody? So basically the religions went and grabbed these hymns, these fairy tales, these fables, these stories, and that's what they wrote their religion off of. Fairy tales, fables, folklore. It's a fairy tale. The book is a fucking fairy tale, and people believe it. I've been saying this for years. It was a book of fairy tales. Anyway, it's true. It's a book of fairy tales. But it's pick and choose, and the whole stories aren't told, and so, you know, somebody did this on purpose. Or just ignorance and completely misunderstood what the text was saying and went and the deities that they're calling deities were just scholars. There wasn't anything special about them. So they had different levels of intelligence, basically. Let's go with that. Different levels of intelligence. And the smart people were the high deities and so on and so forth as you go down. It was just a level of intelligence. It had nothing to do with the gods or any of that stuff. Or aliens. That's the other weird thing. They talk about the Anunnaki and all that other stuff and a bunch of different of the ancient astronaut theories, but they refer to them more as a scholar and not a god or an alien. As the highly educated. That would be it. Yes, the highly educated were like the Anunnaki and so on and so forth. Where the religion zealots, is that the way we refer to it? Grabbed them and ran with it as gods. So they misinterpreted the deity for scholar or whatnot. And that's what some of the kickback is for some of the zealots that are in the field. They agree that the AI is giving out correct information, but they disagree with the translation. There we go. Is that a better way of referring to it? Oh, I love ancient astronaut theory. I love it. But then again, now that we know that, you know, the Anunnaki were just smart Sumerians. I mean, they pretty much just rewrote the entire ancient astronaut theory. Which, yeah, it's going to fucking piss people off. Oh my god, I can just imagine. And it's just funny that that comes out at about the same time as, I mean, this whole Antarctica thing has been going on for decades. I mean, that would be hilarious there in itself. If the ice was actually hiding an ancient civilization that were still alive. That would be hilarious. They've just been trapped under the ice for hundreds of millions of years. And they're just sitting there watching us like, look at these fucking humans on the surface. These fucking idiots. They're gonna blow themselves up. We're gonna stay here until they wipe themselves out. I sure as shit would be. I mean, that would be funny if the ancient Sumerian people are still alive under the Antarctic ice. That would be hilarious. They were tying ties with the whole Antarctica Treaty and why all these people came to, all these countries came together in the middle of, for no reason, in the middle of some big thing that was going on in the world at the time, and the suspicion around it. I liked it. It was good. It was a little bit of conspiracy theory with a little bit of truth and fact, and aliens, yeah. I mean, but that's just human nature, right? We're special. We're the only ones that can be special. There was another one that they fed, I guess, another AI black hole data. I didn't watch that one. I might watch that one tonight. I mean, this is perfect use, fantastic use, in my opinion, for AI. This is what it should be doing. We don't need it in a fucking chatbot. We don't need it in agents, fucking AI agents going to be running our lives in years. Oh my god, that is just stupid. Oh, I just fucked up. I wanted that stupid thing, didn't I? Shit. Yes, 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 yes. Caffeine and drama. People ask why I'm a pessimist. I'll give you a good example, and it always happens. It never fails. Think about the last time you were having fun. What did Murphy's Law fuck up that night? This is why I'm a pessimist. It happens every time you're having fun. Something goes wrong. It's usually the drunk that puts themselves through a plate glass window or something, but something always happens. Dan, I bet your days and nights start with Murphy's Law, doesn't it? Dan would see a lot of Murphy's Law in effect. That would be an interesting. I wonder if they've done any reports on that. Might have to look that up. He's trying to die. Jesus. Now, were you doing it because you were drunk, or did you actually need to do it? Because I've seen that happen. Life made me do it. Minnie, the easiest way to set it up would be slobs. Don't log in. It has a really nice user setup. And then if you want more control, you can import all of that into OBS. All broadcasting software available on the internet is made from OBS. They might have more features, they might be better polish, better interface, better setup, but OBS gives you more control. And then as far as bots, there's so many different bots out there. I only really learned Stream Elements. Stream Elements and Slobs are pretty close to each other as far as the bots. Streamlabs is bot and broadcasting software. They do both. They stole it. They're thieving bastards. That's why we boycott them. Well, you know, last week they told on themselves for vibe coding when they released a bug fix for the drivers, so at this point I can't argue with you, Minnie. I mean, right now the NVIDIA, all it's doing is playing the game. It's not doing anything for stream. Well, and I can help with the Stream Elements part. The other bots I have no idea about. It's the only one that I've taken the time to learn a little bit about, and most of it's how to cheat commands. Pretty much anybody using Stream Elements, you can take their commands, Minnie. It's really easy. So any streamer that's running a bot is going to have that. Doesn't matter which bot, as you can see. They should all spit back a command. So if you click on the link for the Stream Elements bot, let's go to custom. So if you click on customs there at the top, you will see the response. And that's how you steal any command anybody puts in your bot. They'll do it. So if you want a Nightbot command, you can go find them the same way. Pull up Nightbot, same thing. You don't even have to ask the streamer. I do just to be polite, and then I'll tag them at the end of the command. So like, I don't think this one's mine. Yeah. And then there's Cow. And there's another one of hers. There's another one of hers, I don't remember it. But yeah, that's how I usually do it. If I add quotes like Kadar came in with a bunch of jokes one night, so I added all of his jokes as quotes. So if you guys do exclamation quotes, you should get a joke or some weird quote I may have said. Most of them should be jokes though. Kadar's dad jokes. If I had access to Kadar bot, but that's private. I don't even think Kadar has access to it. But the way he does access the Kadar bot is through the guy's Discord. And he updates the jokes that way. but it only works for that streamer that has the bot. Which is sad because I think it's a pretty good bot. I would like to use it. Oh, back seat, not back door. Back seat is the other one. Now, think of all of this said in a female Scottish accent. She really sounds like drink water, you dehydrated bitch. She really sounds like that sound alert. She's no longer on Twitch, I don't think, anymore. I think she moved over to Kick. I get the Discord notifications. I'm not logged in on Kick on this rig, on the other rig. Too much hassle anymore. Don't even notice it, Minnie. Click the more button. Let me see. How is the YouTuber doing? 23 subscribers, 26 videos, 82 views. Which I think you can see the same numbers. I mean, as far as how do I like it, I'm no different. I don't notice a difference. There's nobody chatting. You would see the chatters if they popped in. Let's check, make sure it's working. Okay, that's live. Yep, it's working. Woo. Okay, we are still streaming. Okay. That was a look of surprise on my face. I had to slide the mouse gently off the stop stream button before I undepressed the button. We just almost stopped stream. That would have sucked. But as far as the YouTube, who knows how long it's going to take to get monetized. I know the subscriber count dropped from 1,000 to 500 as a requirement. I don't know if it'll drop any more. But 3,000 hours watched, I don't know how I'm going to hit that. I mean, I thought about turning my TVs on, since there's 2 different email addresses for the 2 TVs that have the YouTube thingy. And just let it play my stream while the TVs are partially muted. No, but how would that work? But turn down the volume to the TV with, or YouTube? I mean, I could use that and let them just keep running 24 hours a day. That would get my hours up, but I mean, still just one person. There's plenty of clips now, or streams. I could do the always on. Mine or the camera? Because the light in the background fucks with my camera. As far as stream goes, only 1400 frames. And it looks like that happens during the loading in. Yes, I don't have enough light, so that light fucks with the camera. Well, Bearded, I am trying to think of how I could possibly help you other than refresh your browser, try check YouTube, see if you're still having the same issue, do a speed test. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. But other than the typical issues today, the clip player's fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. But how are you doing? How's everybody? How's the fam? Now, if you said you heard me typing on the keyboard, then I would say, I'm sorry, I know. I heard it too. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize for anything. Christ. I appreciate it when you guys tell me there's something wrong, because then it makes me think there is something wrong and I have to check it just to make sure there is nothing wrong. But no, yeah, I know. If the camera looks weird, it's because that light. I've been messing with it. The focus is off, I know. Properties, configure, control. Yeah, see, it just doesn't look right. And no matter where I put the focus, see, like right there, to me looks clear. But then so does right there. I don't know which one of these I should put it on. Let's split the difference and put it at 7. Why did I think that was a door? Oh God, did I just do a full circle? Ah.
I can pet your dog.
You don't need sleep.
That was a lot of cock.
That was a lot of cock. I can't remember the commands. Too many. Don't let him know. He dresses up like Britney and drinks from shoes. What is the command? Again, when I hear someone's drinking from a boot, I'm assuming it's a beer stein boot. One of the trick ones. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Be careful, tilt it sideways. That's what I hear when people say drink, because I had them as children. They were always there. Aunt had them. They were always on the mantle. And it was always, I mean, they got you the first time with the stupid trick. You never fell for it again. Whatever you do, don't drop it. Uh-huh. Because you're not letting me do it in the house on top of the carpet where it's going to be safe if I drop it, right? Mm-hmm. Assholes. Crit strike. Crit strike. What am I supposed to be using? Physical, vulnerable, crit strike damage, crit chance. Crit strike, vulnerable. And that only has crit chance. Alright, trash. Yeah, they had all kinds of pints. Boots, regular beer steins, horns. And when there was somebody new, you couldn't say anything. Make a face, giggle, nothing. You had to respect the stupid tradition. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, give me a 30-second. 30 less than 30-second pit, bitches. Fuck you, butcher. Gotta do this quick before I run out of time. let's see how that turned out. I started playing Diablo in 2 days. I play Warlock, but I can't get Mythics. Why is it so hard? Because you're doing it wrong. You have to be a higher level. T10 is the optimal. What you're really looking for are these. You get them from... Where do we get these from? Rarely found from world bosses. So you need to do world bosses. Every world boss, every 3.5 hours, you have to do the world boss. That's how you get these. There is a chance you can get them in a chest. There is also a small chance you can get them as a random drop. Very small chance. Bosses, world bosses, every 3.5 hours you have a chance to get one. This is what you're looking for. You want to do them in a full group, 4 people, full group. Don't do them by yourself, it's a waste. You want to do a full group. That's the best chance you have of getting them. Go in, do your Undercity, just do the Undercity. Don't cheat it, just do the whole thing. Just play it. You want to look for gobbies when you're doing this. You want to clear the entire map. You only have a 45-second clock. The first floor is really hard. By the second and third floor, you should be able to clear the entire map looking for gobbies. That's what you want your entire party to do. Split and look. The goal is to find gobbies and beat the clock. You should get 3 drops, 3 purple drops at the end. The more gobbies you get, the more chances of more drops. They aren't very difficult to get because I currently have 56 sparks and 40 some in my stash. If you would like to run one, I will more than happily run you through a purple Undercity to see what you get. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Bosses, if you do the bosses, just the whisper bosses or whatnot, they have a chance to drop purples. Belial, Mephisto, they all have a chance. You can also get a purple in open world, just killing stuff. You can get a random drop. The Opals guy, he can give you a purple. You have to think that how long have you played, how much have you played, compared to the people that you're seeing the gear that you want. You just started 2 days ago. You're not going to be getting anything anytime soon. You want to try to get, I mean, you could get stuff right now. You could. Usable? Potentially no. 4 Mephisto keys, nice. You have a chance. I think you get 1 drop that Mephisto maybe. But if you want to run a purple Undercity, I'm down. We can do it. If you can't hang in a T10 or a T12, you can stay at the door or in town. I can grab you when it's done. They're not hard to get. You just have to be doing the right things. And a lot of the right things. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. If you think about it, I put in 4 hours a night and I stream 6 times a week. I removed one to put one in. I just don't remember where that was now. This build, no, I think it's the way it's supposed to be. It's just a very obnoxious build. Whirlwind might be a little broken. The Rogue is the brokenest of this season, I believe. I heard something earlier today about the Druids making a comeback. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe next season, I don't know. But yes, my Barbarian, she is so hot but hard to play with. There's always 35 guys around. Oh, if I play this one again next season, you guys remind me of the name. Oh, but I usually don't change my character names. Okay. We have to remember this name for whoever plays this next season. I'm processing a thought right now. My bad. I should have expected that to have a definition. Don't look that up, guys. Oh, I'm actually curious now. What kind of imagery would Google have with that? I am curious. Oh no, turn that filter off. Turn the filter back on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this thing on high? It was. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to go back in there. Oh, Rue, I don't know if you have your ears on, but that would be funny. Just naming it after a porn star. Oh, could you imagine that stream title? Playing with so-and-so. Wonder how much attention that would grab. I mean, Piper does fit as a good name, though, doesn't it? Oh, wait, do you have clips? Ah, damn it. It's not going to cooperate, is it? Let's try again. I want to see a clip. No clips at all. No clips found. Huh. Mm. It's the optimal. It's the fastest. Depending on what you're doing, T10 is optimal. T12 for other things. Like right now, I'm just speed running pits. So T12 is just faster. I can do 110s. And they're just a little slower. At this point in the game, it's about XP per minute. How much can you get per minute or per hour? Running 100 should get you about 10 mil. The XP at the end should get you another 6 to 8. Or no, that math is wrong. It's like 11 mil. We're at 90.3. I can't remember what a 110. Yeah, I can't remember. It's going to be around 10 mil, plus another 6-ish, I think. And it takes about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes, plus time in town wasted. I don't know, maybe 20 an hour. We're at a minute and a half. mark. Christ, that was a bad one. Uh, 2 minutes, 14 seconds for that one. Plus time wasted. The hell is it? Alright, I got screwed out of that one. Smoking Bud, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. A little. It plays differently with the controller. Here, I'll drop it back down. With the controller, you don't have the mouse limitations with the top and bottom of the screen, so your jumps are a little bit better. But then as far as picking up, yeah, jump should be a little bit better. It's just too sloppy in my opinion for what I'm used to. The buttons aren't where I want them to be for how I would play this way. But you do get the jump more, which is nice. This is how it's meant to be played on controller. But for me, I feel it's too sloppy. Now I could just remap my spacebar to stop movement and be able to jump more. It's just too lazy. When I do jump, I have to take my hands off of the 1 through 4 just to get down to the shift key. So then getting my fingers back on the right keys without hitting escape or F4. I forget what pit that was. That was probably the last pit and we have moved on. So let me check the number. Yeah, we're well out of that. Well, no. Yeah, we're well over it. All right, where are we at now? 15-9. I usually play for 4 hours a night, Sunday through Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. and Saturday morning at 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. And I help all the time. Anybody needs help, more than welcome. Join. I've got gear, I'm not going to use it. My build's done. Gear I have, anybody can have claim on it. I don't care. First come to get it, get it. Unfortunately, we can't trade purples. That's the sad part. The shit everybody needs, we can't trade. I don't know why it's picking and choosing who it shot now. I have to have a setting wrong. And tomorrow it will break. Welcome to the disaster shit show, blood.
This way, right? This way? Do I got it correctly? Whatever left is left for you. It's that way.
That's another thing, Minnie. How do you want your camera angle? Do you want it to look the way you look when you look at the camera, or do you want it to look like someone's looking at you through the camera? So do you want a mirror of what you see, or do you want a mirror of what we see? It is so confusing when you're setting up that part of your camera. Just like, this is my right hand. What side? Your face. Do you have a side? Make sure the camera's on that side. I don't know. This is lighting. Don't go get expensive ring lights. There's cheap ones. One's like $13 on Amazon. I use my laptop light. I literally have a white blank text page loaded here. That's all I have. I'm a little bony though. All that neck hair. That's what I should do. Zoom the camera in on my neck hair. There's a desk lamp. Well, it's a floor lamp, but still. Way too bright. Probably actually looks better and probably would stabilize the camera. Auto white balance, auto focus, auto zoom. Those are some things that I've had minor little issues with in the back and time again, just because lighting issues. So that's one thing to look out. And again, I can't repeat myself enough with this one, guys. Use your Twitch feed to check your audio. So simple. So simple. It really is. So simple. So simple. All I'm saying, guys. Don't trust OBS. The numbers, the stats. Believe when it says it is dropping frames, believe that. But don't believe it as far as what it's showing you, as far as your stream goes. Always make sure you see. I have the preview feed up in mine, so I can preview my transition. But if one of the settings in OBS got switched, like the little eyeballs that turn your scenes on and off, you won't notice it right away. Not until you go to trigger it. So little stuff like that. Most of it doesn't change. Most of it's pretty good. But misclicks do happen. Like when I try to turn down the clip audio. Sometimes I'll grab my desktop audio instead. Just little human error shit. Oh, and some software nonsense. And don't feel like you have to do everything all at once. I still make tweaks to my stream. Like, I can't believe I've been on Twitch for 4 years now, and I just now figured out how to do a one-click shout-out button. That's just fucking crazy. Like, why wasn't that in this by default? It's just crazy. The bots. All the bots are going to have auto mods. You'll be fighting with that your first stream. Twitch has its auto mods, and every bot has their own auto mods. I'm not saying turn off auto mod completely, but some of the settings are ridiculous. Overly aggressive. Like a 10-minute timeout if you spam more than 3 emotes. Or if you spam 3 emotes, more than 2. If you spam more than 2, you get a 10-minute timeout. That's just ridiculous auto mod setting. And it's funny because my raid command triggers it. So I can't raid that particular streamer out because I'm shut down for 10 minutes and it looks like I'm an asshole when I raid in because their auto mod just auto modded me. You know what I'm saying? So I look like the asshole because they didn't check their settings. And it's like, I was here, I said hello. At the same time, I got auto modded. And it's a turnoff because, like, again, I can't raid them because I, by default, just spam my raid command. I mean, that's like hardwired into me now. And the funny thing is, you know, they would acknowledge that, yeah, that happened and that they're so sorry, but they never fixed the setting. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's sometimes, occasionally, I will catch something, like one of Ravnica's streams. So age. Age is a big thing. You don't tell your age in stream. You just don't. Because rules. And then somebody in her chat said, I think it was, I'm 13. So I assumed they were saying their age, and I'm texting Rav at the same time. I don't know what this is. I missed it. I apologize if it's nothing, but just out of precaution, I'm deleting this, and delete. Here they were talking about their level, which more text, more details. But yeah, and then once it's deleted, it's deleted. There's no recovering it, undeleting it. But they didn't get timed out. They weren't banned. I didn't do anything to the user. I just deleted the comment. So in my opinion, it was safety all around, just in case. Because if it was an age thing, we'd have to ban. And see, that's, you know, if you're streaming, there's a lot of shit no one told me about any of this. They're like, you should start streaming. No one told me about any of this. Yeah, use Banana Meter. It's great. You can split your audio until you reboot your computer, or Windows updates, or OBS updates, or just randomly your Banana Meter decides to shit itself and just stop working every time you try to stream. So yeah, I just got no. I've seen enough of the Banana Meter stuff. Before I started streaming, I was like, I will give it a try one time. That lasted 10 minutes before it broke my audio because I wanted to turn up my headphones. So I don't do the Banana Meter. That's why my audio isn't split. I don't use the plugin. It's like, I understand there's a lot of people that don't want to be on stream or in stream or have their voice on stream, and that's perfectly fine. Here's the stipulation. Everything on my stream gets pushed to the bot. You make your decision whether or not you want to play with me. That's how I see it. And I don't need a blue charm. That being said, it's then my obligation to protect my stream from noises and things of that sort that could come up in your background. It's really not, I mean, other than making everybody push to talk, which most people do push to talk. I don't, because it's my stream. I mean, but mostly everybody pushes to talk. This way, you know, when someone's talking in the background, it's not going to get picked up on stream. You can have a conversation with your family members and they can barge into the room and not interrupt. Your dog can bark and it won't bother the person's stream. I mean, in a way, it's like that kind of, when people are coming into the stream in that way, it's kind of like two-way courtesy, I guess. I mean, clearly, we have to abide by TOS. And that's a very dirty gray zone. And again, if you don't know the rules, you can't break the rules. Learn your local laws and rules, people. That city, county, your state, when you go on vacation, especially if you go overseas. Learn the local laws. Don't end up in a foreign prison. Mini, as far as like the tipping thing goes, seeing as how that just popped up, I lived in Tarpon Springs for a summer. I enjoyed it. Oh my god, the baklava. Oh my god. Slap my ass and call me Susie for some fucking baklava. Oh, what was I saying, Minnie? I got sidetracked. Oh, the tipping thing. So I use Stream Elements variant of the tipping service because it has payer protection or buyer protection, so I can't be charged back. If you use PayPal, I would suggest you Google Twitch, PayPal, chargeback. Those 3 words. And decide from those horror stories if you want to use PayPal for that service or not. There are a bunch of them. There was a new one I found the other day that does support PayPal and Visa credit cards and MasterCards and stuff, everything. But it popped up right after the Stream Elements' closing down rumor came out, so I'm a little suspicious on all of these services that just popped up recently, and the coinciding with this rumor that doesn't seem to be true. So I think it was a grab for their pay service. Because when that rumor came out, a lot of people jumped off of Stream Elements. Yes, the tipping service. A lot of streamers will call it donations. However, regardless of naming it a donation, does not stop the fact that they can stop payment and do chargebacks. It is a tip. We have to pay tax on tips. You don't have to pay tax on a donation. However, streamers are not set up to give out receipts for donations or claim a donation on our taxes unless you go through all of that rigmarole. You can't claim a donation. It is a tip. Again, they don't tell you this when they tell you, oh, you should start streaming. Don't pay attention to legal giveaways. Why do you think I haven't done a giveaway? Legal. All these streamers that are doing these giveaways. First off, none of them are up the Twitch code. I have never seen a single giveaway reference not attached to Twitch in any way. I have never seen anything on any of these streamers that give out these fucking shit. I mean, giveaways, that's legal. Not interested. However, if you do want to do giveaways or anything like that, the Wakabala threads that I have seen do suggest finding a Virginia giveaway lawyer. They specialize in this sort of thing. They handle most of it for you, and it's not very expensive. Better safe than sorry when it comes to the IRS and tax evasion. Just saying. Don't Google that. YouTube streamer tax evasion. Oh, charms, seals, stupid shit, trash, trash, trash. Again, why do you think I'm a pessimist? Murphy's Law. Thank you for the lurk, Darkwing. I mean, how many 6 slots do I need? All right, we're done on seals. If anybody needs a 6 slot seal, I've got them. I actually bought some dog walkers for the better half today. That was a surprise. I don't know if you're still there, Darkwing, but can you guys walk down the street smoking a joint or no? Which is funny, that's how they're literally advertised here, as dog walkers. They don't sell them as joints anymore. They are called dog walkers. If you go in and ask for a joint, they will look at you like they are the Confucius of the era. It is so funny. I'm sorry, I meant the dog walker. Can I get the 2-pack, please? Right? It's like I was cleaning an adult break and came across a seed. I walked out to the better half and I was like, here, go plant this. We just spent $150 on it. Oh, I got ovals to spend too, damn it. Get it in the mail. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes away. Pretty much a straight shot. Just go to the end of the street, make a right. Keep going until you hit a red light. One of the area's big ice cream shops is out that way. Tasty, tasty. You know what? I still haven't counted to see how much XP I'm actually getting. 239.9. 239.9. Let's see if I can remember at the end of this run. And we've got plenty of wasted time here. I don't want to go and get any more 15-minute, or 15-second pits. That would just be embarrassing. Gonna have to take me a minute to get used to that change. The delay gets me as well. $255.5. All right, so that's an easy 15, 16. 16 mil. I never spent my edibles. I wonder, could it be the interface? That one pushed it. Interesting. I'm going to have to look to see what it's actually doing on the YouTube side with this command. Oh, okay, it's just doing that. Oh, okay, it's still sending the Twitch shortcut. That works. That works.
No! Fuck! Okay, I'm too scared for this. I don't even know how I survived. Holy shit. Not doing it. I changed my mind. Holy shit. Holy shit, my heart. I give up. I don't do enough.
Alright, so it's the chat program that's causing the issue. Izzy Shadow, welcome. Thank you for lurking. Oh, I seen a trillium.
Yep, and I'm 4 for 4.
Nice butcher kill. I never spent my damn ovals. Vamp, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Rebels.
I killed 2 of them. How? Yep, nothing.
Love the accent.
Nothing. You fucking ass.
If I listen to it too much longer, I might start mocking it.
just... Dude, what just one-shot me?
I was gonna say, did it get me again? Oh god, that clip. I don't know why it's frozen. I don't know why it's frozen. It's not refreshing either. It's broke now. Oh, Christ. No. But I don't know why you're on the floor behind me. That's not a good spot. Alright. Moo. Moo. Good boy. Oh. We've got 4 minutes to the world boss. Let me look and see what I've got. Ooh, spicy. All right.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Hello.
Alrighty, we have less than a minute. Let's start looking, see who's on. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. You too, Minnie. Alright, let's get out of that. Let's grab this. This page isn't loading. Alright, let me close out some of these chats. For those of you on YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you guys for watching. You know what buttons you need to push. Thank you for any of that support and any and all of that support. Alright, we're going to send this over to Mr. Panda Glassjaw. He just subbed, why not? It looks like we rated him, I'm going to say Thursday maybe? I'm good with that. I don't care. Awkward wave goodbye. Have a good night, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. Have an awkward evening. Bye.